Are now live, so no implicating yourself in crimes.
Where did we put the Oh, wait.
So, when we last left off, the Paradoxes had received a royal welcome to the city of Hearthvine, greeted by the Queen of Avale herself, and presented before the royal court of Avale's finest of nobility and richest of merchants. Answering questions born of doubt and of admiration, you left being a little uncertain of where you stood in the political viewpoint of Avale's elite. Prince, who had been encountered on your trip up to Hearthvine, was there to offer his services in being able to take control of the court's opinions of you and to make a tidy profit while you're at it. While there were some questions about whether or not this was something you wanted as a group, overall you were left with the impression that being in the spotlight might not be something you have much of a choice in. Nevertheless, you were told you didn't need to make a decision right away. Given their card, you set out into the city to go back to the home of Fee, a flower girl whose locket you had returned once you arrived in Hearthvine. She had offered her home to you, and there you met her Nan, a small, gnomish woman who tended the garden of several of the noble families of Auvale, and herself had a quite nice home of potted plants. However, the attic of that home had been cluttered and not tended to for quite some time, and so, in order to pay for your stay, you promised to help tidy up a little bit. Having made yourselves a little bit more comfortable here, you and your new friend Fee set out to Pierre's, a steakhouse of sorts, where you were to meet Marcellus for a few drinks and to discuss things about the Order of Asmodeus and what you might or might not know about it. However, as the hours went on and you had your fill of food and wine, Marcellus didn't arrive. You instead sent a sending spell, in which he said to meet him at another establishment on the other side of the city. Gathering yourselves, you met him at the House of Cards, a tavern of a bit of a bawdy disposition, and you spoke with the general roar quieting your conversation of the Order of Asmodeus and their job of hunting down demons. But overall, it was a lot of stuff you already kind of knew. Left with the knowledge that Arthur had a relative, in quotation marks, here in the city, you set off to meet one Frederick, a student at the Arcadum who might be able to give you access to the library as well as perhaps a lead in your investigation into the Master Thief. Bumping into him outside of his home, you arranged a proper meeting for the next day before turning your attention to the majestic sight of the Saints' Hospital, a large temple that served as a healing center for the city, located right in the middle of Mont-Noblesse, the noble district of Hearthvine. Approaching it, it's got large marble steps that are about 10 feet deep for each one of them, so that you could set up stands and stalls on each of these steps if you so desired, but at this point are mostly empty. You see a few rolled up rugs kind of pushed up against some of the stairs, but no people really around. Um, there's no doors, it's just a big open archway that leads in to the building beyond. You can see the vines growing down across the outside of it, and you can hear from inside the sound of birds chirping. A few fly out past you and onto the rooftops beyond, and a bit of the pale moonlight begins to guide your way up the steps, your footsteps echoing through the marble halls. Then you realize that even though it's open and accessible to the public, there doesn't seem to be very many people here in this central antechamber. You can hear, as you approach, the sound of some conversation. It's very distinct. It sounds very active, but you can't really make out the words as they're all kind of like echoing on top of each other. However, as you ascend towards the top, seeing sort of these three statues, waterfall, fountains spilling out from them, the sound of birds chirping going past, you catch that one of the voices, which sort of the faintly sound familiar in intonation, it's actually someone you recognize. On Sunera. She's currently engaged in a conversation with a portly human fellow with a thick beard and a balding head, and dressed in kind of a friar's smock of sorts. Just a simple brown robe with a rope tied around the waist.
Does this architecture look familiar? How were the temples in the Korea Coast made? Were they kind of structured a different way, or did they have kind of the semblance of pillars and stuff?
I mean, there are pillars in pretty much every temple, but
Yeah.
these are very different in architectural
Yeah.
style than the ones you're
Different styles.
familiar with.
Okay, yeah. She just looks. Honey just stays as she walks through for the whole time.
Yeah, Starman would start approaching.
Slowly advancing. Deep in thought. Also, I think that's not on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think Eliza was either, but man.
She's there.
Yeah.
Eliza's hiding.
Expertise stuff for
Paradoxes.
a reason.
Babette.
I didn't like that.
Is Rachel here?
Mhm.
Oh,
She is,
okay.
but she
Muted.
this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
See, as soon as like your steps kind of start to echo out, you see that she sort of turns, and like immediately kind of notices you, but then like she gives you like a sort of side like look, like what are you guys doing here? Brow sort of furrows together for a moment, but then she just tilts her head back, places a hand on the shoulder of the human in the friar's robes, and you hear just as you're approaching her saying, "Just stay by his side. We'll be there soon." Ah, and what brings you here? Did you sense trouble somewhere in the fabric of reality? You get the feeling that she's being jesting.
Well, just like how we run into everything, we stumble. We stumbled here. How are you doing?
Currently mulling over a mystery. Perhaps that is what drew you here.
Starman just tilts his head a little bit.
I came seeking an example. You say that the stars, or sorry, not the stars, that the Ashfall Covenant is somehow an evil organization, nefarious in its purpose. I thought perhaps contacting a member of the Ashfall would be able to help you gain some perspective. What I found, however, is a mystery.
Kind of mystery.
Well, most members of the Ashfall Covenant are not full time, you might say. It is an important part of their lives, but it's not their job. This is one such person. Their job was as a knight of the Order of Asmodeus.
Salsa's very neutral face at that much. That does not make a face. Oh.
An honorable man, a true knight. However, it seems that an ill fate has befallen them. Perhaps they discovered something about the Order that the Order did not wish them to know, because they broke into this hospital just a few hours past.
Huh.
Only to succumb to an illness. Friar Parson is overlooking them at the moment. They found them collapsed in one of the hallways after having snuck in through one of the windows in the sanatorium. She points off to the wing off to the side, and the hall that you're in was a central hall, but you could see that it had from outside that it branches to a left and a right wing, and you can see to the left and right where the open hallways, these massive arched hallways, go off at a sort of almost 45-degree angle, very much like wings spreading out from this central hall that you're currently in.
And where's the Sanitarium?
She points off to the left.
The left. Just 'cause I'm fucking curious. Can I use Hunter's Bane to see if there's any kind of like beams and like traces around there, or anything like that?
I mean, Hunter's Bane goes out to how far?
Let's see. Just looking for tracks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just helps you track things. You have to know what you're looking
That's
for to
what
track something.
Yeah, no. I call it information,
It's
so
it's
just
not like
yeah.
divine sense. It doesn't like ping things.
Yeah, shit.
You
Okay,
once you know what you're looking for, you can start tracking it after that.
Oh, cool. Help you understand that one. Alright. Sanitarium. What's the right wing lean go to?
That is mostly where the actual surgeries and treatments are done. The sanatorium is for those who have more prolonged illnesses.
Yeah.
Ones that either cannot be treated or that require very long treatment periods. Illnesses of the mind, of the soul. As such, it's usually kept under guard. He is not in the sanatorium as such. That is for people that are slowly being taken care of. And she points off over to the right and goes, he's been taken to one of the hospital rooms to the right. I can take you to see him if you help to piece together this mystery with me.
I mean, definitely a start.
been a long day, but now that we're here.
Lead the way.
As we're walking, Hannah will finally speak up and ask her quietly, what exactly are the symptoms right now?
He swallowed his tongue. Has been having seizures.
In and out of consciousness? Or has he just fully been out for a while?
It's only been a couple of hours, and they have not regained consciousness since.
Okay.
I don't know about how long they've had this illness.
Is the pulse steady or is it surging?
I am not a doctor, unfortunately.
A
You'd
surging
have to
pulse.
ask the friar.
Yeah, surging pulse would mean it just recent. If that's the case, that changes everything.
And as you guys head down through these hallways, you can see that there are actually like doors finally along this hallway for the first time, and you can see some of them are open, and it's just small little like hospital rooms. Most of them consist of like a carved nook next to a window, with like a bed input by it, and there are a bunch of like plants growing inside of the nook. So it's almost like they've got a cubby hole of nature that they are putting people inside of. And then around it, there will be like some chairs and table. You walk past a couple of these until finally you enter into one same as all the others, and you can see they're laying there, and they've currently there's a few different plants growing like right down over the top of them, and as you guys kind of walk in, you can see like a little bit of like purple like mist comes out of one of the flowers, and they kind of like slowly inhale it, and you can see the friar kind of like sitting off to the side, and they're praying, kind of going through this this wooden beaded like necklace, and each of like the wooded beads on it have like little things that and celestial carved on them. They're not actually like words or anything, so you're not certain of what their meaning are.
Know what the app is?
What was that?
Do I know what is it Ashfall Covenant?
You've never heard of them. And as you guys kind of walk in, the friar goes, "Ah, milady." He goes, "These are hired investigators. They're here to find out, hopefully, whatever ailed my charge. Of course, as is your right as his liege lady." And she looks at you guys like with a distinct "just go with it" kind of thing, and then goes, "I've been told that he's not infectious, so if there's anything that you can glean from him, let me know."
Okay. Yeah. I will gesture Eliza over.
She kind of like looks over, and you see she like pulls out like a pair of gloves and pulls them on, and she's kind of like, you know, like the person is wearing fairly nice clothes, but it's just like a simple vest and trousers, belt, but it's like a well-made vest and belt, and not necessarily posh or noble, but the craftsmanship on it is sturdy, and it wasn't like something that's like fairly cheap. And she looks him over, and I'm just gonna give it a little roll. Where is her character sheet? Eliza with advantage. So you're all there.
Yep.
If you want to give me, if somebody wants to give me a medicine, Liv
Yeah.
has medicine.
Mhm.
Do you have it as well?
Nope.
Okay.
I just have a 5.
You want to roll
but
for Liv then?
I will give her guidance, but also I like help walk her through it and stuff, how to do a proper, at least in this type of scenario.
Oof. It is late. But
Location.
it's not too hard. She kind of like passes through it, and person doesn't seem to have much on them at all. Actually, the friar points to the table and goes, "They just had that dagger in their belt, and uh, you, but you see as Eliza kind of like reaches into like the inside vest pocket, pulls this crumpled up piece of paper, and she unfurls it, and then she just like hands it off over to you, Zale, and for you to like, kind of hand off to the rest of the group. And it's just a simple piece of paper, which I have here, and I can drop in your inventory. It is in your inventory.
Cool.
You look at it, it's crumpled up, but it only has like one thing written on it, and then like circled several times, exclamation point. It says, "She speaks to snakes." You have now one crumpled note.
Okay. So who's rolling for Lib?
Hold on. I
Yeah.
will probably roll it since I can get
Yeah,
to your stuff.
yeah, you have the sheet.
Yeah. And I will add a D4 for guidance.
Just need to look at her what her wisdom is. Yeah. Supposed to be +6.
Yeah, could I? I would feel like I should do a
So
separate
the
check
advantage
for
this
that.
one too.
Hmm?
No, nobody else has proficiency.
No, yeah. So would I be able to do a double check, double up with that too?
No.
Okay.
You're offering
17.
guidance at the moment, so.
Yeah, okay.
So 17. All right. Looking them over, you can tell that whatever, you don't know what it is, but it, you realize that looking in their mouth, because they've swallowed their tongue, and they've currently got this, as you, based off your medicine check, you surmise that the flour is making it so that they're not choking on it right now, by like pretty much keeping them under. It's probably also keeping them from having any more seizures. But looking inside of their mouth, you can see that the reason they swallowed it is because it turned to stone. And so whatever this is has a symptom that turned their tongue to stone, and it happened relatively recently. Probably the result of a poison of some sort. Actually, you see that there is a also kind of hardened bit of flesh on the back of their neck that looks like a tiny little pinprick location, but the area of flesh around it has turned very stone-like. You kind of scrape it, it almost crumbles a little. Only the surface layer of it there.
Well, that's a warning if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Can I?
Gek will do some mind reading shenanigans.
Alright, on the person?
Yes. So I will do my detect thoughts using my.
You'll have to probe deeper
Sam.
because they're currently unconscious, so they're not having surface thoughts.
The plan anyway.
Okay. Alrighty.
Can I roll to see if the phrase speaks to any legends that I would hear of in that
It doesn't ring with you
It
on
doesn't ring.
anything.
Okay.
Doesn't have anything of alien importance either.
Um, Not that it is seeming to stand out to you at the moment, no.
Okay.
There's nothing else wrong with him besides the tongue.
Besides the tongue, no.
Okay, that's all I needed.
And what's your DC?
Oh, yes. 15.
Alright, yeah, that's a fail. Alright. Going into their mind, join me in whispers. It's a little disconcerting. They seem to be having almost something of a fever dream. So like staying in it and trying to make sense of it feels difficult. But what you pull out of it is that they overheard a conversation about how he doesn't know what it is, but he thinks that somebody that he respects, one of his commanders, did something really bad a long time ago, covered it up here in the hospital, and that they are gonna do it again. And then the next thing you know, you see like this image. There's a human, blonde hair, very kind of stern, chiseled features, and like half plate kind of armor, very like red shoulder cape, and they look like they're decked out in a sort of like regalia, and there's a sense of stern like austerity about them, and you see so kind of like grabbing him by the back of the head, and you feel like a prick on the back of his neck, and he kind of pulls him in towards his head, and he says something, but it's it's not in a language that you understand, but it is one that you have heard before. He speaks in Draconic to him, and you hear him say something to him, kind of press his head to him, shake it, and you feel a prick in the back of your head, and he pushes him away, and you feel him splash into some water, and then the next thing in it is he's soaking wet, and he's climbing through his window, and he's scrawling on a piece of paper, and he's writing, "She speaks in snakes," and he's ripping the paper off, and then the next thing you know, he's climbing in through the sanatorium, and he's thinking about a dragonborn that's there, and you don't know who this dragonborn is, but it's a female, a woman, and she's in a hospital bed like one of the ones he's currently in, except for in a much bigger room, and she seems like an old, frail dragonborn woman, and he's walking in, but just before he's like able to get there, he falls backwards and he hits his head and he's unconscious, and then that's all you get is just more reels of him being thrown into the water by this person speaking to him in Draconic. And then him shambling through the hallway trying to find some old dragonborn woman in a bed.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Alright.
Alright. Yep. Cool.
Meet you back there.
Yep.
just for knowledge base.
All right.
Okay, I'll pull myself out and say, you happen to have an elderly dragonborn woman here, possibly sick?
Carpathia.
Carpathia. Right. Well, he was trying to get to her.
Oh my. That is meaningful. And he just looks like he looked like he's like, you've solved the mystery, but then what does that mean? And he goes, well, I could certainly take you to her.
Yes, I believe that would probably be best. Do we have anyone that speaks Draconic here? Looking at
look at the
Zarman.
Look at Sarvin.
Hanu, do we know Draconic?
Yeah,
And
Hanu will
I-
nod. Yes, I do actually.
Can I lean in and whisper the phrase to Zarman? I don't want
Um,
everyone else possibly hearing, even if it's very poorly said.
Give me a charisma.
Oh. I'm waiting to absolutely butcher this.
Perfect.
Can I guidance you, my child?
Well, he's trying to not.
Hey.
Oh.
No, you
Oh.
managed to sound it out
Ah, yeah.
perfectly, actually.
You go, girl.
Excellent.
And what
And
did he just say to me?
he says, I wish you hadn't heard that, brother.
Zarman looks at Jack.
I'll say, I'll mention, we'll go into detail about this later, but
Okay.
remember that.
Okay.
And with that, you are led by the friar back across the central hallway towards the sanatorium. They kind of pulled off their belt this big jingling key ring and unlock the door to it. You can see that like this is actually kind of like rather secure number of entrances you had to go through to get into the sanatorium actually. And several of the rooms that you walk past here, like on the outside, you look like you're walking through a prison, right? But as you kind of peek through some of the rooms, there are like large gardens going on inside of them. Some of them, looking at them, their dimensions don't actually make sense for the size and spacing between them and the next room. And different types of biomes too. But you find at last that you're brought to this small wrought iron wooden door. They kind of clamber with a couple of keys, and as you're like they're working to find the right one, you peek through the slot window into this cell, and you can see inside that it looks like fall, kind of. There's a lot of like red maple trees and like fall leaves covering everything on the inside, and you make your way in, and you can see that you've walked into a rose garden, and sort of captured just at the end of fall, and several of the petals kind of like break off every once in a while and flutter away. But even in the time that you watch them, you see them grow back more petals in its place. And you can see laying underneath, or laying in another one of those alcove kind of things, like what you had seen. But this one kind of grown around with bramble, thornless, rose bushes, and laying in it like on a very cushy bed of grass and autumn leaves is this elderly grayscale dragonborn woman. She's very thin and frail. She's laying there with her, just on her back and just fast asleep. Hartuck goes, Carpathia has been here for, well, a few hundred years now.
Interesting.
She was blessed with immortality.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You hear this, a sense of, like, blessed as almost being said ironically by them.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Interesting.
She can heal you, though.
Kak will just have a quick look around and make sure that he thinks we're all definitely the only ones in the room.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check.
Which, after
Can I
hearing
help?
what he told me that phrase meant, telling me that
Yes.
phrase, I'm looking around. I would try to help look around, but I don't have proficiency. So I will just guidance CAG.
I will.
Alright.
I'll guidance you, Helen.
Or Hoen can give it to me with advantage, because he's got the higher one, and Kak
Yeah.
is helping him, and you're
That works.
guidancing him. We'll
Sure.
Lower the number of rolls needed for this.
Mhm.
There we are.
Oh, yeah.
For the sake of it,
1d4.
Yeah.
why not? Want me to roll d4 for you, Josh?
Yeah, go ahead.
28.
Alright.
Oof.
Looking around, you don't see anything. No one watching. It's just you and the friar and Sunera.
Like a cack shrug.
Right. So that man back there, he must have overheard something, and someone must have found out. Some blonde human thing, very fancy armor, managed to sneak up behind him, prick him in the back of the neck with something, and then whispered that phrase, Zaman. What does it mean?
You shouldn't have heard that, brother. So it's obviously somebody who knows him.
Yes, yes. And then, next thing I know, this man was in his room writing that note, and then trying to get to her. And I'll point at Carpathia.
Was
Thoughts?
did you said human like? Was he human or not
Yes, human. Who all look more or less the same, so.
And his armor, did it have any kind of depiction on it and symbolism? You said fancy. Was there any like?
Yeah, he had some sort of plate-like armor, the kinds that
Mm,
fancy people wear, high-ranking people, yada yada yada, nonsense.
gotcha.
Yes, yes.
Any
Oh.
identifying marks on it?
It was a bit of a fever dream, so...
Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
really.
Okay.
Babette has no idea how that shit works.
So, fully armored and still being stealthy. That's impressive.
Or magical armor?
Yeah, I
Definitely.
guess. And so then, was
So he was coming here for her then, right?
Yes, he wrote that note and then started trying to get here to her.
What's this guy's name again?
Who?
The one
friar?
who- No, the guy who has petrified tongue right now.
You didn't ask his name, so...
No, but at this point, Zarman asks, "What was his name again?"
Garen.
Looking at us. Okay. And then Zarman will approach the Dragonborn lady. And
Does Garen have any friends?
We've heard
I-
that before.
It was like,
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. If I'm wasting time.
No,
No, you're right.
something of a reference for Order of Asmodeus thing for Zale.
Okay, I see.
It
Okay,
was in
fair.
the-
Okay, never mind then.
And then Zarman will approach the Dragonborn lady and say in Draconic, "Good evening, ma'am," because apparently she can hear me according to the friar.
no reaction.
I'll do some probing, not deep probing, just
Just
general,
surface?
just
The
yeah.
surface thought.
As
Gotcha.
Armin tries to talk to her.
Yeah, if
She
Zarman
goes-
didn't get a reaction.
When you hear in your mind, Kak, oh, the mother tongue.
Oh.
I'll anything that I hear her say, I'll just relay straight to
Mhm.
Zaman.
And then in Draconic, "I'm sorry to be intruding on your rest."
No, rest is the only time I prefer to be intruded.
Well, apparently somebody named Garen was coming to meet you. How much do you know of him?
People do not meet me. I do
Sorry,
not
well,
know
what-
this Garen.
Any business the Order of Asmodeus want from you?
The Order of who?
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Hey, Kak, you're saying this out loud, right?
Yeah.
So kind of just walk up, being like, try and the kind of whisper something. Try asking what year she thinks it is. Or what was the last thing she remembers?
Well, since we are here, this is the first time we've been meeting. My name is Zarman. What's your name?
My name is Carpathia Zeronis.
How did you end up here?
I was once a great hero, believe it or not. You do not believe me. I came here seeking the Saint's water. A cure for death. And I found it.
How long ago was that?
Do you come seeking a cure for death?
No, I'm just interested in your story.
I will start with the end of this story.
Zarman
Do
nods.
not seek the cure for death. The last ones to do it did not heed my advice. I do not believe that they found what they were looking for. Perhaps this Garen came here seeking the same thing.
Perhaps that.
He has not met me. I would have turned him away, as I turn you away now. Though I do not mind the conversation.
The main reason why I asked you for Garen is apparently he was headed your way, but he didn't quite make it.
When was this?
Zarman looks at Sanitarium and the friar of when, for when Garen was found.
A few hours passed. I believe it was 7:30, so perhaps just under 2 hours.
Wait a second. Was that in the middle of our get together with Marcellus at
It
that time?
was just before that. It was while you guys were at Pierre's.
I will. Honey nods at that and steps back.
And then Zarman will relay that information to her. Was there any
I
activity?
was asleep.
Which, can I insight that? Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to insight. She's not moving. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
She probably has like a regular sleeping schedule, anyways.
Just because I'm curious. Fire. Does she wake up?
She's awake right now.
No,
She's just too weak to move. Eternal life, unfortunately, does not mean eternal health.
Well, since we are here, ma'am, is there anything in particular you would need?
Unless you can cure what the best doctors have not. No. Though I appreciate the kindness. Though I must cut our conversation short, as it is close to my time to sleep again.
Can I ask one more question? If you wouldn't mind.
As quick, I can see the flowers blooming. You can see the flowers around her getting ready to bloom And you saw the kind of like that came out from the other one, so you suspect it's getting ready to kind of do something similar.
Okay, Sarwin will say the phrase that was on the note. Does that phrase mean anything?
The old ways live. And the puff of flowers slightly inhaled, and she falls asleep, and her thoughts drift away. And drift away. And just as they're drifting away, Cack, you hear something else drift in. Who are these strangers? They will leave. In her thoughts, a completely new voice suddenly emerges as she drifts off. On the surface doesn't seem to move. She doesn't move. Still looks exactly the same. But you hear this distinct, almost human-sounding voice, male, inside of her head.
I'll, this is interesting.
Zartman looks at
Mhm.
okay.
Ask another question.
Should I repeat the
Very
one,
good.
or that was kind of the last question I needed to ask her?
Repeat it, that's fine.
Okay. Zarman will repeat the phrase in Draconic again and ask, what does that mean?
This one here, talking to the sleeping.
Yes.
What I missed? What was said?
This one here, talking to the sleeping.
I do believe that there's someone else in there.
Holy shit. Can he hear me? No, he can't hear
Oh,
me.
yes. I can hear you.
Oh,
Right.
and with that, you see suddenly, from out of her face, this projection of a face suddenly comes out, like shocked and like angry and scared. Its face twists, and I need all of you to give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
Everybody within 10 feet of Zarman gets +3.
Okay.
Haha.
Which I
Well-
assume we probably are. We're all crowded
Yes.
around you.
Yes.
Yep, so everybody gets +3 to their wisdom save.
Woo!
Whew.
Nice.
I mean, Zarman wasn't knowing what the fuck
Nice.
Like, he was expecting a nice talk with an old lady.
You're like, oh, a dragonborn. This is my second dragonborn I've ever talked to. Oh no.
What is this?
Poor boy.
Oh,
Uh,
poor
what's the real
Zarman.
+3 on
What?
So, Hoenn actually has 20.
So the-
Everybody else.
Everyone got 20 or higher except
Yeah, I couldn't
Zarman.
figure out how to add it in without being ridiculous. So
When you
Instead of
click the
normal.
saving throw, and you add the option to click
yeah,
roll
It
yeah.
says
or not. It was the
situational
roll.
bonus.
Right, that's where you put like +3.
well, I saw the at mod at bonus, but I wasn't sure if I just put
Oh, no.
+3 or.
Oh,
I-
Arthur
Situational bonus
hates
sounds like a
ghosts.
I have a 30 then.
Should we
All
talk
right.
about lies to anybody?
Well, shit. All right. Okay. So, Zarman, and Arthur, you are both frightened, and you both failed by more than 5. So I am rolling to see how much older you all of a sudden just became.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Where's
not
my
again.
D4? There it is.
Oh my
Not
god!
again.
Oh, at least you got years
Bad
to spare, I
memories.
guess.
Well,
Oh
you are
my-
now 30 years older.
Zarman
Bad
is now
memory.
45.
Holy crap!
And Arthur is now 20 years older. You see as his
Holy
beard suddenly grows in, you see as like the scales sort of around Zarman kind of getting like almost like this sort of faded chipped look in certain areas. And yeah, they both visibly and rapidly begin aging right before your eyes. You see this look of absolute fear just wash over their expressions in their faces, like their pupils going down to nothing more than like pinpricks, almost drowned out within the white. And
With my natural 20, do I get younger?
no.
You're like, oh,
Good
yeah,
try.
so good.
And as you see the kind of face kind of pop out of it like that, and then suddenly they kind of recoil for a moment and rapidly begin aging before your eyes, you see as this figure suddenly flies, like pulls back into it, and then goes underneath through the bed of grass. And you see as a sort of figure of a person incorporeally separates itself from the Dragonborn, and for that brief moment, you can see what looks to be a human, sort of short in stature, stocky kind of build, but you can get like a very distinct look on them, and actually they look somewhat like, for a moment, you, Babette, think you know this person. They look really similar to someone you've met before. Just like a little stockier, like, and it's like they're actually half human, half ling, like half.
Winging shot?
Yes. And this, it happens like that. As soon as you see it, they've gone right through the floor before like initiative even gets popped on it. You get hit with this horrifying visage, and as you all are kind of reacting and pulling back from it, you see as they suddenly turn old, and those of you that didn't get terrified by it actually managed to see it separate and go right into the ground. And Babette, they look like Caius, but like
Remember?
like the halfling that you worked on the Valente job with, except for like a little like taller, but they looked like a lot like them in the face. For a moment, you thought it was them, and then they kind of sunk through it, and they were gone. And
Do I know if sleeping bodies are susceptible to possession by spirits and stuff?
you know that anybody can be possessed, and
Okay, it's just that this time it might have been. Okay. I want to know if this was a part of her or just entered because she was, like, vulnerable, but okay. No way to figure that out.
Shit. I mean, still kind of looks in and looks back to freaking Arthur and Zarman at the moment.
It's just like
fucking hate ghosts.
Fuck.
just like
Under
they
her
were from the-
breath.
Okay.
Arthur,
That
you
would
look
just
like
be
you
like-
used to.
I just
Does
shaved
Arthur
this
look-
morning.
Does Arthur look like older Arthur now?
He looks a lot like older Arthur now.
Oh, this is trippy.
Oh,
He hasn't gotten the gray in there yet. But he looks like him. He's got the same kind of like the facial features have finally set in, and the beard has set in right, and yeah, he looks like older him now.
I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil. I mean, Evil and Good right now, and see if anything pings in the area.
Does this
What's the
switch up
range
our
for
future
that?
timelines?
What? What did you see, Chance?
What's the range on that?
It's 30 feet.
Looking around, you're not pinging anything.
We
You
got
see
30
something very
minutes.
briefly like bleeping out behind you, heading towards the door, and then it's outside of your range.
Okay, yeah, I'd say we have 10 minutes before I need to recast it. Are we chasing it?
We should check real quick to look at Zarman. Zarman, how are you feeling?
He's still frightened. I need you to give me a another saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Better?
And
You got this,
No.
mate.
Nah, if
No.
I failed by 5 or more last time, I mean, that
Yes.
was only a increase. so-
Yes. Still no. It's just standing there frozen at the moment, and with that, I am going to the frightened condition.
I cannot willingly move towards my fear or source of my fear.
Can you cast spells though?
Yeah.
Can you
I mean,
cast calm
it's just-
emotions
Yeah.
on yourself?
Yeah, I
And
could cast calm emotions.
you can see suddenly coming up through the floor, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
As you're kind of standing there shaking for a moment, something rises up out of the ground behind you. And just as like you're doing, you feel this cold touch on your shoulder, and suddenly you've been possessed. And Hanu, you can tell that he's been possessed because you're still under the effect of that spell. So you
Shit.
kind of look over at him, you're looking for this thing, it blips away for a moment, right? And then suddenly behind you, you feel something, and you look over and you see just sort of like this glint of unfamiliarity inside of Zarman's eyes, and to you it's almost like a shine that you can see that indicates that he's not him right now.
Alright. I look over to Sonera and motion over with my head to Zarman. He's been possessed. And I will repeat that louder
And-
to everybody else.
Caius, what the fuck?
What?
And in Draconic, does anybody else in the group speak Draconic? Lib's here,
Lib is.
right? But I was just
Can
curious.
I
if anyone
pay
else.
attention to the lips so I can read?
He's a dragonborn.
Yeah, you would need to know the language.
And you would need to know Draconic, yeah.
Mimicry? Can I mimic?
Nope.
Yeah,
And
okay.
it's not going to help anybody understand what's being said. I mean, they can all hear it. They're, as you're
Allow
sitting
me.
there, he starts to speak in Draconic, and Liv kind of like, it's like, okay, he's saying, and, he says, through you guys, how do you know my name?
I guess you probably wouldn't recognize me.
We've never
How
met.
do you know the ghost's name?
I don't know if it's the same ghost. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but
Caius is a family name. Maybe you've met my cousins.
that could be it.
Either way, I don't know you.
Would you kindly exit my friend?
Would you kindly fuck off because I'm using this body? I'm busy here.
What are you busy with?
I'm gonna get in there whether that crabby old dragonborn wants me to or not.
And what are
I'm
you
guessing
hoping
you're
to
here
achieve?
hoping to be able to find the cure for death as well.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, if you actually believe it's a cure for death. But a ghost be looking for a cure for death, it's not actually gonna help me any.
You want to come back?
Now I want to take a piss in it.
Yeah, we don't need his body.
That crabby old dragonborn and that blonde-haired fucking that blonde-haired pompous ass who are obsessed with it.
And you just want to destroy it?
I was taking a job. These people made it personal, and next thing I know, I'm getting stabbed in the back.
What job?
Finding the cure for death.
Oh, you worked with them.
They can believe whatever they want about whatever they're stealing, as long as they pay for it. In the end, I'm the one that paid for it, and I'm still here, and they're still probably looking for it. People keep coming through time and time again, asking this crabby old lady for it. And she won't tell me how to get to it. I tell you, when I find it, I'm taking a piss in that holy water.
Seems like a reasonable conclusion to come to given your current state. Babette kind of just like looks around at everybody else like, I got him talking.
I'm looking at Hanu
Hmm?
and Sonera, being like, "Can you do something?" Kind of look.
I wasn't prepared for the possession today. I'm sorry. I will
Yeah.
look to Sunera to see if she has prepared any spells for such a thing.
Yes. I can do a ritual.
In the meantime, maybe if you leave our friend, we can actually help each other. But we need him as him.
Okay. But how do I know that you're not just looking to evict me permanently? I've got unresolved business. That's how this ghost thing works. At least that's what the last couple of ones said.
Trust me, if I wanted you gone that badly, I would have done it already.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh God.
I'm right back. Oh, I can't do that because I'm concentrating on something. Oh, actually, no. It's okay. Give you guidance, but I have my. I'll keep my concentrating on my spell.
Hmm. Well, it seems like you're gonna evict me anyways, so if you want to go looking for it, maybe you'll actually find it. Alright, I'm leaving. Just no silvered weapons or anything like that.
Do I look like I have weapons? Oh, you're talking about them. Oh, yeah, never mind.
And you see, Zarman, you feel this shiver go down you, and suddenly they pull back away from you. And like the fear washes out of you, and you're left feeling chills and exhausted, like emotionally, and it like the ghost takes like a couple of like little steps back and looks at you all, and it's just like, sorry, I can only get through the next part if you speak Draconic.
Zarman is just.
No. Just gently present her Zarman. Yes, well, we have that covered.
So it's pretty much moving really quickly to Zarman, kind of like
Yeah.
taking him away from him at this point.
Yeah. Hanu's
You're-
helping you with that.
You okay, Zarman?
Everything just feels heavier.
It's okay.
Yes. No,
It's called having
we'll
flesh.
get you fixed. Gently pat him on the back.
I give you 29.
Oh, damn. That's one hell of a hunter hug.
I'll soothingly rub your back, try to give you some energy.
And I
As Helen
move
says,
away.
can we not learn Draconic? Like, can we just skip that language?
That's the whole reason that bastard kept this Draconic crone around. But as soon as he found out what it was that he needed her for, he was gonna betray her. I told her, and then she betrayed me.
So lots of betraying going on.
Wait, you said blonde hair. Did they also have? I'll kind of briefly explain the armor that Kek had mentioned to it, or.
Very what the young girls would call handsome.
Ah. Yes.
Yep, that's him. Right.
Who? Look the cack. Same guy.
Seems like it.
Same
Do
guy.
you know him? Ask the ghost.
Yeah. We all worked together for a little while, chasing down artifacts for the Order of Asmodeus.
Do you remember his name?
Yeah. Why do you care so much?
Well,
Well,
Garen's
he
in the
seems
other
to be
room. He got
yeah.
got too.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you his name once you've helped me piss in that holy water. When my purpose here is fulfilled, my spirit has been able to move on, I'll tell you who it is you're looking for.
Alright. How
Yeah,
we
well.
find this?
Well, I don't know where it was that they were going to go. I don't think that he found it because she ended up knowing about his betrayal first. But she clearly found it because she's living forever. Not that she's enjoying that very much. But we were in the central courtyard with the statues, and somewhere around there is something in Draconic that, if spoken, should be able to lead you to the tomb of saints. It's supposedly in this tomb that you're able to find the holy waters that they were using, trying to create a cure for the lake.
Does this sound familiar to the what we kind of found during the under Marnavestes kind of particular?
I was also going to ask
story?
if it sounds like an Avalian fairy tale.
You are familiar with this story. It's the founding story of Avale, actually.
Okay, with the snake and everything.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you know that this church is built on the site that they started doing their research on how to purify the lake.
Okay. And what was it that the note said again?
She speaks to snakes.
She speaks to snakes.
Not snakes, dragons. Got it.
Is the fire still in the room?
He's like, ooh, I love a mystery.
Oh my God.
That's such an
can you,
Avalian response.
Do you happen to have any acquaintances that can undo aging at the moment?
Can we get that fixed?
Maybe. It's a little bit on the pricey side, but it can be done.
Oh,
We'll talk about it after this is done. This is exhausting.
Alright, so back to the main
So I'm
courtyard
even more begrudgingly walking than normal.
and try to find something with Draconic on it.
So the
Sunera
ghost
kind
is
of
just
glides
chilling?
ahead of you guys. She's just like sort of like a couple of inches off the ground, gliding forward ahead of you guys as she like guys pick up like the next clue. She sort of like soars like up as you guys enter into the main central chamber, so that she's like above, right? And she goes, "Well, there's a lot of snake iconography here. Maybe it's both snakes and dragons."
Is the ghost still just like hanging out?
And yep, he also floats beside her and goes, "Hi, I can do this too."
So, do we want to just break it up in two teams to search? Eliza Bobette searches one side, and me and Cax search the other side.
Huh?
With this courtyard.
What time is it?
Right now, it is about 9 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look at Sunera and be like, are we seriously gonna let him piss into this?
You can actually see like a few people walking through like the courtyard, like around the top part. They don't go through the center. They go like immediately around and are heading down like towards the hospital section. They don't. They barely pay attention to you. One of them kind of looks over and points and goes, "Look, Mom, she can fly." As like Sunera kind of glides up, um, and one of them goes, "Is that a ghost? I knew I heard a rumor that this place was haunted."
God.
And
like,
I love
Cell's just like, okay.
but they kind of like just continue on like their way. You get the feeling that strange happenings like this happen in Allvale, and a few people
Yeah.
are pointed out, go, "Oh, I'm gonna have something to tell the people when I get to work," and and you guys immediately kind of split off to like kind of like give me a look around each side. As you guys split yourself onto two teams of it, you can give me two checks with whoever's got the highest for each of those teams, and with advantage.
Eliza on 1.
I'm hanging out over here. If you
Jack,
guys
what's your intelligence mod? What's your investigation score?
I've got a minimum of +8 and a maximum of +13.
Okay, so you do it. I have +8. So roll advantage. We'll take this side. 20.
That one.
One roll for Eliza.
Minimum +8.
Alrighty. Looking around, you can see that there's a statue of a man on the left, or a man on the right, and a woman on the left. She's holding a mirror, and he's holding a goblet. And in the center, at the very front, you can see a statue of a woman who actually does kind of bear a very good resemblance to Gwen. Like, in the facial features, you get the feeling that whoever carved the statue actually saw Saint Ava. And it's very clearly her, though she's not in any armor. She's wearing a toga and stuff, and she's got coiled around her arm a snake, who's like baying. She has like pressed into this bowl of like water or something. You can't see from down there, but there's a fountain spilling out from around her, and then there's the two coiled snakes of the Caduceus sign right in the middle of the courtyard. And you're kind of like looking at that. I'm very certain like Babette or somebody could be like informing you on like, or the Friar even, on like Avalian's historical story of how Avale was founded. And it kind of like explains, as you guys are looking around, that snakes are associated with medicine here because of the fact that when Saint Ava and her knights had arrived first in what would later be Avale, they arrived at the bottom of Lake Avale, and the lake and the grounds and the waters had all been poisoned by the goblins who had anticipated their arrival and poisoned all of the groundwater in the lake, to make it to where there was just suffering they would be left with as they went through. And seeing this people dying from poison, Saint Ava had knelt down and she had prayed for until nightfall, and then went to sleep. And then when she everybody woke up in the morning, she wasn't in her tent, and they see her coming out of the lake, having discarded her armor and everything, and it's just in this this robe, and she's got a massive black snake wrapped around her arm. And she asks somebody for a bowl, and people are like, "What? Saint Ava, what is going on?" Blah blah blah. But one of the sick locals actually came up and gave her a bowl, and she pressed its fangs into the water in the bowl, and you see as it purified the water. And after that, they used that snake to be able to cure all the people there. And later on, they years later were able to research a way of purifying the entire lake. um, how the lake was purified is usually just like associated with like magic or something. The details aren't usually talked about there.
Yeah.
Haven't
From,
heard that story since I was a child.
from this angle, can I see if there's if there seems to be a pattern, especially with this kind of setup?
From there, you don't really notice anything. Like it's all very well like symmetrical and lined up and stuff, but that's just good architecture. You don't notice any symbolism or anything in it.
Do no writing around this area either? Right?
Nope, nope, not as far as you can see.
That and when I asked the lady about the phrase and what does it mean, the last thing she said was in the ancient tongue, right?
No, the old ways are remembered.
That was it.
Is that? No, I'm just curious because I'm guessing that's the phrase to figure out where the fuck we're going.
Can
So,
I? Because I'm kind of in the center. Because are
Give
you
me-
telling the story?
As you think about how that phrase might be some clue to finding this, give me a history check.
Who?
You.
Shit.
Yeah.
Anybody want to guidance me for this one?
I'll go ahead and see, sure. I'll be like, so,
Or
maybe
religion, either or.
I can help you out with either of those because I have proficiency.
Oof.
Not sure.
So,
I
so-
Well,
Wait.
I mean, still pushing the idea, but wouldn't know.
No, I will massage your seeing that look of frustration. I'll cast my channel divinity and give you one more roll.
really, yeah.
Come on.
And I just re-rolled a d20.
better.
Here you go.
So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
All right. You looking and thinking about it, you know that they actually call snakes brother. The word for snake is the word for brother in Draconic. So that's the only thing that stands out from you from it, though. Is that
Yeah, Zarman will voice that.
Huh.
Not sure what all that could lead into, but seems interesting enough.
see Sanera kind of like float down towards you guys, landing like in the middle. Any ideas?
Zarman will reiterate what he just said for the whole, the word for snake and brother, the same thing in Draconic.
Is
Well,
there?
I've
Is it only
noticed
2 pairs?
the only snakes I've noticed are the ones under our feet and the ones wrapped around her arm up there.
Are there any snakes on the ceiling?
Nope, not as you can see.
Oh, let me see.
Just those ones pointed out there.
We got
Yes, and this is the part where I'm usually also getting stumped. I've flown all around this thing. The only snakes in this entire place are the ones drawn here and that one on that statue. I've tried to poke every scale on that snake. Nothing. Thought maybe its tail was like a lever. Nope.
How deep is the pool here?
The water, there at the bottom, it goes actually fairly deep. Here with like the the lighting, you actually can't see the bottom of it.
Okay.
Question.
Okay.
Go ahead, Hunter.
No, well, I'm gonna see. Is this reflectant? This mirror?
No, it's just a
It's a
statue.
stone. It's a stone thing. Hmm. Okay.
Just because I'm kind of curious, I take out Emmy around my kind of neck, and I just kind of lay her down in the middle. Does she react to anything?
No.
So I'm thinking back in the story, Zell would like kneel, almost kind of like a prayer kind of situation in the middle. She says she's praying. And then she fell asleep. Zell then kind of reenacts it and
It's
kind
times
of
like
lays
this
back.
I really wish that we could just ask Gwen.
Yeah.
That would really help right about now.
But
Why would that?
it looks. We can look at the
She was
imagery
a
of.
historian, but she lost her memory. So
That's
pretty much our
unfortunate for a
expert
historian.
is no longer useful.
But
Is she here?
She's not. She stayed back over at Fee's place.
Phoenix. Yeah.
does
Zell will
there-
kind of like lay down the ground, kind of just looking.
yeah. Does there seem to be
Mhm.
another? Or
Fine.
looking at the statue, does there look to be like another place where a snake could rest on it?
Nope,
Kinda
you just
around.
see the snake wrapped around her arm, and you know its stone fangs pressed into the stone bowl in her hand. It's too high up from your angle to see like if it's a bowl of water or an empty bowl or
Yeah.
anything like that. But
It's really hard. Yeah, Hanu's trying really hard not to climb up it. She's visibly like vibrating.
Babette
right
is
now.
going to go over to the friar and ask, is it okay if we give this space a thorough investigation? It might be a tad disruptive, but
absolutely not. I mean, nope, not allowed. I would get in. Oh God, I would be so angry.
is there
Yeah,
anything I
but,
could do to persuade you?
I don't think it's a good idea. Hmm.
Oh, go on.
You did say that you do love a good mystery.
I don't.
This
But
is
what
a
if you
pretty
break
big
something?
mystery.
I don't even. I mean, you may be a professionals hired by the liege lady, and I am certainly hoping to be able to help. But I don't. I would be in so much trouble.
Is there someone we could speak to get
I sent a
permission?
bird and now, and hopefully somebody will be here soon. That's more qualified.
What if you weren't to know? You could just go around the corner there. Yeah.
Persuasion check with advantage.
I'll guidance you. I'll be like, yeah, bro. I support you.
Which one?
Can
Who's
Babette
gonna
roll
do
that?
it?
You
I was
do
gonna
it.
say, you're the one doing the main
Okay.
talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Either or with advantage.
Yeah, both of
And
you.
then guidance?
Yeah, I'm guiding somebody. I don't know who.
27.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, I just forgot that I left something in the other room. That's what it was. I left something. I'll be right back. Don't do anything that is not allowed. I said that.
Of course.
We would never.
I love a mystery.
Yeah, I asked Cohen to help me up afterwards. I'm like, I want to go up there.
Does anybody have light that I
Uh,
could
it-
carry?
Yeah, I have my daylight mirror if you want. I was gonna actually try to see if something was going up with that mirror, but it just looks like it's stone. But then
It
again,
sheds
a
light.
tongue
I can't
transmits to
see in
stone.
the dark, unfortunately, and
Oh,
I have
oh, okay.
a potential idea.
Uh,
I was going to get into the water.
okay. I mean, I could give you my mirror to.
So one of you is diving down into this well down here, and one of you is
Yeah,
climbing
I
up
was
the
gonna
statue.
cast Alter Self so I can breathe underwater, and then I was gonna explore.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
diving down. Hoenn, you're climbing up to the top of the statue, right?
Uh, I can cast light on something on you. So if you have like
Oh,
a
that would
necklace
work
or
too.
something,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do that. And then I try to climb all the way back up here and just look around, real exciting, like,
Okay, you give me an acrobatics check, or athletics, and Hoenn, you just climb. Hoenn, as you make your way up to the top, and you can hear Hanu making her way up behind you, you make your way over onto its shoulder. You can see that in the top that there is actually a big bowl full of water, and give me a perception check.
Yeah, he rolled it already.
Oh, okay, cool, nice. You see inside of it that it's hard to tell at first because the way the water is on it, but it's definitely carved into the bottom are something in Draconic.
Mm.
You can't
Yeah.
read it, so you don't know what it says, but you can see something carved in it.
Those are words. Yeah. Okay. She takes out that little in her bag. She has a small notebook, and she'll try to write it as close as possible. You're like, there's words. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I can only do spoken language, but yeah, can I try to trace these words or sketch them?
Yes, it takes you just a brief moment. It's not a hard
Yeah.
language to write.
Yeah.
And bringing it down to him,
I
the
will cast the paper airplane actually.
I mean, it would have been
Um,
bottom of the
just-
statue.
and a little paper airplane down floats, and you grab it, and you unfurl it, and you see it, and it says, "Pray."
It says pray.
Well, stop praying.
Mm.
And then do I find anything in the fountain?
Diving down to the bottom with a light on it, you can see that there is a very large circular door at the bottom of this. It takes you. It's a good 50 feet down that you swim. So this is a deep well, actually.
Yeah.
And in the bottom, there's a big circular door. You see absolutely no handle or way that it could possibly open, though.
Oh. And like, is it just like a plain door?
Yeah, it's just a
or-
big, plain, circular, stone kind of door.
Okay. And yeah, so there's no writing or anything on it. It's just cool.
Nope.
Okay, I would come back up and let everyone know that there's a door at the bottom of this fountain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have a way to make me not
You
stand?
say pray, but nothing happened. And
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Zarman will say the word in Draconic for him to repeat up there if he really wants to.
saying it, it's nothing happens right away.
Right away.
Give me a look. Hoenn, with your 17 perception, you see as he says pray, the words inside very slightly began to glow, but then they immediately faded back down again. And he's kind of quiet. It's hard to hear him from up there as well. Like you're up on a really tall statue right now.
Is Zarman already at the base? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to climb up.
Or
Jesus.
yell, maybe.
Okay.
You can do it!
Dorman will shout the word pray in Draconic.
Okay. You hear as like this harsh guttural word just sort of echoes out through it, and as it does, you see the words glow, and then the bottom of the bowl, the stone of it actually shifts and turns so that there's now a hole in the bottom. You see like a funnel going right down into her hand that's holding it into the bottom, and through her arm like a pipe. The water suddenly drains out of the bowl, and you can hear the running water going through the statue underneath your feet. And underneath, you hear the sound of some clanging noise, and then and then you watch as the fountain's water just starts spilling down into a circular hole right in the middle. And you look
Thank
down,
God I wasn't in there.
and you can
Yeah.
see 100. You can see 120 feet down is the floor of some sort of chamber far below. And as the water kind of splashes down and spills across this brown kind of stone deep below, one of you kind of like probably like sends a light down, and it lights up the bottom of it. You can see like arcane kind of like bluish glow casting across the walls, almost like water ripple effects being cast across the walls in these various shades of blue and green. And then with that, we're gonna take a break. And we
Shit.
will come back 20 minutes after. Take a 20-minute
Yeah.
break.
Just like,
Meanwhile, Dorman's old ass is too old for this yelling.
Yeah,
shit.
just,
Man, I'm excited for this conversation that Hanu's likely gonna have with Babette
Hmm?
after
Oh,
all this is done.
what? Oh, yeah. Anyways, I looked at that statue and I wanted to climb it right away. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. She gives you a high five. Like, yeah, yeah. Great minds, yeah. I
I'm
know,
proud of you guys.
I know, right, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting
are-
until I was out of the water.
No.
Make me proud, guys.
And I hope never again.
It's sweet.
It's speaked. However. Alright.
Spoketh.
Don't worry. We'll get you speaking common good at some point.
Oh no.
Me talk pretty
Oh.
one day.
By the way, just looking at it, this detect magic, it is, I can see visible creatures if they have magic around them too. Just reading
I
it.
believe it mentions that
If
protect
you
magic.
assist magic in this way, you can use your action to see faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn at school of magic of anything. So it's any, it could be on a creature too.
Which
I
you'd
was just
have to
curious.
see.
Yeah.
So you'd have
you
to
guys
see it,
can.
right? If it's invisible, you don't see it.
No, visible I can see, but basically if I see it, then I can tell if like,
Yeah, that's why I'm all like, well, if Otaru was able to do it last time, then why is there someone here to do it this time? Yeah.
Omotaru is a arch-druid in charge of one of the most powerful divine objects in the world.
Right.
And that was a ghost inside of an orphanage. This is a person that was killed on a holy site, and there is no Omotaru around. So,
Mhm.
it's not the same scenario whatsoever.
No, I'm talking about that the essence of it being like
Yeah, I mean, ghosts all have the same thing, but some of their stuffs are like hit nastier, or like
okay.
Right,
some
like
ghosts.
the BC was way high enough.
Exactly.
So, also the fact. No creator restoration for this one. Flag.
Mm-mm.
Fine. What with?
All right. Where did I?
I'd be a
At
scaredy
least
cat.
Chance mentioned that the whole Dragonborn don't have the 80 years. That's the same, so they live
No.
as long as that.
Yeah, they live as long as half elves do.
It's 180.
Yeah.
So not actually
Is
that
Armin's-
bad, actually. You just
Right.
Yeah, it's inconvenient, but it could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
But Zarman is gonna have to deal from looking like a young boy to an older man.
Man, Prince is gonna be so annoyed with all the merch that he's been making.
Right.
So what's his
Can't
age?
make that voice, you have to make that man now.
Yeah, what's officially his age now?
45.
45.
45? Oh, okay.
I
Then,
mean, you're at physical peak at 15. It's just now you're slightly
fully
like,
developed that. But,
Yeah.
it's fine after
you're
that.
fully developed now. Like,
I mean,
you a
all
big
the-
boy now.
All the skills are just wear and tear a little bit right now. It's all really it's more filled out.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's actually not great. If he lives 180, it's actually not even mid yet. Mid's around like 60.
Oh, it's not right. Where'd my token thing go again? Fuck.
Like early 30s, I would say. 45? Yeah, early 40, like early like. Yeah, because half elves usually they kind of start getting their. Yeah. 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 So he's in mid 20s right now.
I mean, overall it's 25% of the lifespan, so about 25.
Yeah. Which again, still like, yeah.
Still a young
But, yeah.
boy.
But you
Yeah.
know, those 30 years being just gone is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't feel comfortable.
That's gotta make you feel very awkward.
Yeah. Cause like your arm lengths are freaking a little bit longer. You have more muscles, like. Yeah.
So now when he opens his mouth, it's even funnier.
Mm. Oh my god, your voice also will get a little deeper too. Yeah.
Right, I mean, that was Zarman doing it initially just to clear out a bit, and he's a little bit deeper.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh.
Mike, how is it that it's always you, man? Not me. I have the two brothers here. Why is it I'm the most susceptible to it? I'm okay at my age.
And I mean, most of the dice I rolled this session was shit. Most of the dice rolled this session was shit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was on a good spiral. As soon as I saw like 3 20s go by, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not making it.
That was awful, though. I feel bad.
Yeah. That was his
Zarman's
best
coming
stat
here talking
too.
about having the most social interaction he's had ever. Coming in here fucking tired and then shits himself. God.
Goodness gracious.
Yes, can we like put a
Poor
curfew
boy.
next time? Anything that happens beyond 10 is not good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
God.
So many 20 plus.
Yeah.
Everybody had 20 plus. My mom
Oh, look
using
at that cute little guy. Oh, it's adorable.
So cute.
Ah, hey, little fella. Hey,
I don't like it.
I like it. He's my friend.
I don't like his
Hey,
legs.
little buddy. Hey. Who wants a belly rub? You want a belly rub? You're a good boy.
It's like a centipede face hugger.
Yeah,
I know.
You see this long tail-like thing kind of move behind the shadow of like the curtain of water down below, and then suddenly, like as it kind of like disappears and goes flat, you see it rise up, and there's a splash of water, and this long, like almost serpentine, but also insect-like creature just springs up, coiling out towards the top, and you see as it's just perches right up on top of the fountain and crawls across the surface of it, and it rears up and it looks at each of you all, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Also,
Got it
anybody that's got an
again.
Arcana check can Arcana proficiency can give me an Arcana check at the moment to identify this.
It would be Cack and Zale.
Ooh, 12.
You don't have the encounter open right now. I can't put myself in there.
14.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know. We're
Holy shit.
It's, my rule on that is it's 11 plus the CR of the creature, and which does kind of help you as a player gauge the difficulty of things that you're guiding into, because you know, like if I've got a really good roll on this and I didn't see it, it was because it was outside of my. That's a lot of CR difference there.
Yeah.
And this is just within your range, Kak, and you identify it as a basilisk, which a lot of people have various versions of what they've heard stories of basilisks being, but you've actually read scrolls on these creatures, and so you know that it has the capability of turning people to stone. You also know that it's a fairly strong and powerful creature, but not very smart. You also know that basilisks tend to mate, so there's probably not just one of them. And with that toggle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now I roll well. Fuck you, game.
Damn, Kak's been rolling really good on his initiative lately, and I'm worried.
There it goes. I don't know why I can do it. Shit.
Ah, this is a good boy. I wonder if it has eggs. Da, da, da.
Cackathy.
Looking around, Sunera's gone.
Rude.
Did the ghost fuck off too?
And you do not see the ghost either.
Motherfucker.
And the friar's around a corner, so of course he's
Yeah,
not
the
here.
friar left to go. Somebody that was walking across the way to go to the hospital screams, "Ah, Messi! Messi!" and runs. And yeah, you guys are left staring at this thing as it kind of looks down at you all. And we are too far ahead on this initiative for some reason. Begin combat. There we go. Poen, as you see this thing spring up through this curtain of water and perch at the top and kind of like coil up looking at each of you all, without eyes, it kind of just like faces in your direction. What are you doing? Is he here? I just realized he's been muted. Oh, I have you muted because your thing was
Yeah,
going
no,
super
we-
crazy at one point. Oh,
No, we
so-
hear you,
Jesus.
Josh. Yeah.
What's
Oh, dear.
crazy? Do I need to fix something?
No,
No,
it went.
No, no, you're good.
No, you're good. All right, there we go.
Okay. Testing 1 2. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what this is, and I've never seen a basilisk before, so I'm gonna do my normal thing of shoot, draw, or draw, shoot, whichever comes first. And we're gonna try and use our new wing shot ability. Of course, this will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Once I can get my sheet pulled up. Here we go. And there's the pistol. Or no, I should be using the revolver. Disadvantage.
Oh wow.
With a 19 to hit. Or to attempt.
That will hit.
Okay. It's got to make a strength saving throw
Okay.
or go prone. DC is 50. Spell DC is actually saying 11, but I think I'm supposed to add my. Okay, wisdom +4. So, 15 is your DC.
Alrighty. Bullet hits into it, and it manages to just clip almost like the spine that you can see through it. And it just, as soon as it hits that bit of bone inside of it, it twists and cracks down across the top of the well, and it is now prone.
And
Sweet.
he'll deal revolver damage.
Oh yeah, thank you. I totally forgot about that. Normal. Alright, we got 9 piercing, and I'm just gonna shoot it regularly
Well,
with
now
my
that you've
extra
pruned it-
attack.
Now that you've pruned it, it's actually a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's wiggling around.
What?
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
laying
you
on
mean
the.
the-
Yeah, it's a disadvantage for you now because you're shooting something that's prone.
Oh,
yeah,
I see. Well,
but-
it's at disadvantage anyway because if it was looking at me, then. But I'll do it at disadvantage. That's fine.
Nice.
27.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wow.
He always does this. This advantage is actually better for him, honestly.
Cat's just gonna lay down and have a nap.
Did I actually? Oops. Sorry.
Oh,
Wasted a
actually.
roll there.
If you accent search it, you don't have to.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. Yeah,
use
yeah.
that just yet.
Probably
But-
off.
Yeah, another 12 damage, and that'll. I'll move, and then I'll end my turn.
Where's you moving?
Just up here to get a better vantage, and keep the statues kind of to the flanks.
Alright. And then that brings us to Zale.
Alright. Since it's not prone, at the moment, I am gonna move to it. So I'm gonna kind of shimmy along here, and then kind of just hop here, up here, and down there. Enough movement. But do 60. So here, here, and here. And bonus action, Crimson Right. D4. Only take one damage. 90 and full
Target
on
is
spread.
prone.
Yep. Bloodthirster. Attack. Advantage. Natural 20
Nice.
with blue flame. Well, okay.
Do
This is
it up.
gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
1d4 fire plus 1d8 fire. Critical hit. 30.
All right. Good shit.
Very good.
You cut through and you see that like its body is like not like very tough. It's got like this kind of almost translucent scale thing going on across its body, and you can sort of see like it's like snake like cartilage skeleton within it, and you kind of cut through and like almost get like right down to the bones with this. Looks like you're filleting it for a moment, and it's badly hurt and still prone.
Yep, second attack. Roll again. Advantage. 23.
Okay.
And the damage. 1d4 fire. Normal. 12 on top of it.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
That brings us to.
So here's a question. It's prone, so I get disadvantage, but it's right next to Zale, so I would still get sneak attack.
When you have disadvantage on an attack roll, you do not get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Even if the ally.
Even if it's
there
cancelled
doesn't-
out, yeah.
Okay.
It's cancelled out, but you're still counted as having disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a similar route to Zale, and I'm gonna jump up and stab it.
Just be careful, because that's like, there's nothing right here.
Yeah, I know.
For
I'm gonna.
120
roll-
drop, yeah.
And I'm gonna stabby stab.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
You would have had advantage.
To roll
Prone.
Yeah, because he won melee.
I would, yes.
16.
There you are. And that's a hit.
Alright.
And if you had advantage on it from melee, you have sneak
Sneak
attack.
that.
Oof.
You had sneak attack.
Thank God.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's your modifiers on your sheet again for weapon for some
Oh,
reason
it-
again?
It's gonna be 3.
Yeah, it's
So what's
equipped and proficient.
Yeah. What's your dex right now?
I'm
My
pretty
dex
sure
is +2 or
+3.
+3.
+3.
Yeah, so it's already on there. It's good.
No, her main
Her
damage
her
hit.
damage,
Sneak attack?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
on her
weird.
main.
28 plus 1.
So it'll be 3.
It's not on your
17.
main damage roll either. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
Weird. Yeah, weird. So yeah, 17.
Yeah.
17. So
Yeah.
Plus another 5.
So
As you kind of, it's sort of like laying out prone across it. So like, it's an easy target spread out across this thing, almost like the circular slab that you had been at Pierre's earlier in the day. And as it's already kind of been filleted down, it begins to twist and turn, and its head rears up as it almost looks like it's getting ready to coil in. And just as it's doing that, it meets your rapier coming right up through the bottom of its like snake-like head, and then out through the top of it, and it kind of quivers, and you see its little like arms on the side twist, and then they kind of go limp, and it dies.
That
Down
seems
below.
too easy.
yep. Any more coming?
Yep.
You see behind the curtain shadows.
Here we
That is
fucking
quite
go.
a lot of legs. And as you pull the rapier out, and the body kind of rolls limp, the water kind of on the ledge slick, it slides off the side and falls down to the bottom. And you watch as immediately 6 of them come out through the water, grabbing it from different parts and rip it into shreds and pull all the parts back through. And the entire time you still hear
Oh shit.
behind the waterfall.
Should we maybe look into closing this?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I think this is exactly where we need to be.
Shout prey? Zarmin, shout prey!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, would I have been able to, like, mimic the word that he said to open this?
In his
I-
mind?
No.
It's totally fair if I can't, because, like, I
No.
didn't really listen to it long enough, but
Yeah.
figured I'd ask.
I mean, so there's 6 of them at the bottom that we can see, right?
You saw 6 burst out through the water to rip apart the body of the one that fell down and pull it through the waterfall again, and they all disappeared. And the entire time you were still hearing more of them skittering behind the waterfall, like around the outside.
Is the ghost anywhere to be seen?
Looking around? No. And neither is
Guys,
Sunera.
fuck, get out of here!
I mean, maybe there's another thing, you know, the word of brother, right? It was.
I mean, just
I'll
for
try it.
thinking, I will just say the word pray again in Draconic. Or yellow.
You hear above the sound of water trickling down, and it kind of would have been a constant stream is the end of a stream, and it reaches down, and then you hear this clanking noise somewhere below, and then all of a sudden the big stone door swings back up and twists and closes, and the water spilling down starts to fill back up again, slowly.
Shit.
Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ooh,
So kind of like
that could have been bad.
flick his like sword to the side and it's like she's it. He just like crosses his arms like, whoa then. Really
should-
don't make it easy, huh?
Well,
That was one option.
that seemed relatively easy. I didn't even have to do anything.
Ah,
Yeah,
Ah,
but there
true.
was a lot more down there.
Yeah, and
Yes, well,
that ghost and your flying friend. They went down there, and I never saw them come
Oh.
back out.
invisible.
alrighty. Okay. Sure, of course.
Carmen's getting really tired.
Of course they did.
Carmen's getting really tired of speaking loud like that. After a long.
I just
And
want to
then we'll
state
say
that it was
plain
neither
Draconic
Zale
or yellow.
nor Hoenn that split the party this
yes, well,
That's...
they weren't part of the party, so it's fine.
Just to get some faith in how quick this
That
person
means we can
go.
leave them.
No, we need to go down there and sort this out once and for all.
You're
Now,
right.
as far as I know, as long as we don't look directly at it, we'll be fine.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, what?
I mean, they reacted to.
Oh,
just
it's going to turn you to stone if it looks at you.
Oh, that's good.
Right
Oh,
in
that's
the
good.
eyes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh,
great.
Idea. Miss Hanu,
Mm,
is
mm,
there any way you could, I don't know, make the waterfall heavier?
I don't
when
think
we
that's
open
quite
the
how this
door?
works.
Actually, in a way, I don't actually have that spell prepared either, guys.
Oh, okay.
We're on land, so I was like, well, not gonna need to ever control water on land, right?
Can you control Earth?
I wish I could control a lot of things actually, but I can't.
I can create
Right, me
tentacles.
too.
I could have
Should
shaped
we-
the earth, but I
Zarman is trying to shout. Pray and
we,
Yeah.
we're
You
just,
hear once more the sound
Reloading
of
my
water draining down, and suddenly the thing, whoosh, and it's once more immediately drained back out faster this time, and and as that does, you see as immediately 6 of them jump right up out from the top of it.
of course.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Yep.
Yeah, why?
Initiative.
Okay. Yeah.
And in combat.
Guys, why are we opening it back up again for a plan?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't we set ourselves up?
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's
love
talking
you
random
guys.
bullshit. So, you know, Zarman's all like, there's people down there. Get the fucking open it up again because nobody's talking about what we need.
No!
The fuck it.
I was looking
Fucking
something up. That's why I was not talking. I was actually looking up a spell. That's why I was like, wait, what you doing?
Mm,
Like, okay.
Everybody's just
Just
talking
as
all this
they-
shit, and there's people in trouble, so we don't have time for this shit.
As these things
He's
come
right.
well,
jumping
they're
out,
both people who
he
are
is
invisible
right.
right now, actually. So we're actually more in danger than they were.
Yeah, I was about to
As-
just like Liv just cast invisibility at 4th level, and I think there's
It-
another percent
Well,
invisibility,
that's
and
what
I
we
just
should have been
feather
talking about
falls.
beforehand, before
I was
the
looking
document
it up.
Zarman's information with us.
as these things come jumping out, Cack will just shout, "Don't look at the eyes!"
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, the conversation should have started talking about a plan if the plan was going to be made.
Zale, give
It's
me an
Well,
intelligence
that's why I asked
check.
about the waterfall thing, but
yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't going to work. It's draining entirely when they hop out, so. 23.
I didn't realize that.
As you see, like, the water drain out of it, you watch as immediately your reflection disappears out from the pools, as there's, like, you can see the bottom of the water now, and so you can no longer see your reflection. And the whole thing of not looking at them directly comes to mind, but the water, as Zarmin just said, is draining out, so there's nothing you can do about that while it's like that. But it occurs to you that if it was sealed, then maybe you would be able to see the reflection. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck you, shit. Love it.
We need a,
God
is, it,
damn it, and I just jinxed myself, didn't I?
is it staring it right in the
And
eye,
it's
or
coming,
just
just a
looking at it in general?
Yeah, so like
In
so,
the eyes.
In the eyes, okay.
Okay, it's very
Yeah,
clear about that.
Yeah,
the
he
eyes.
did specify that.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
It has to be able to see you, and you have to be able to see it.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
And that is what you had heard, actually, was yes, it's eyes. But as you're observing them, you'll notice they don't actually have any eyes.
Oh yeah.
They're
Don't look at the eyes.
and then you look at them, and suddenly you realize they don't have any eyes. You hear like the skittering of it, and you're familiar with creatures that have tremor sense, actually having that. And you had heard somebody say once that, no, they don't have eyes, they have tremor sense, but they were like, that's a crazy talk. And turns out it's not crazy talk.
It's totally crazy talk.
Alright.
I don't believe it.
Ooh, trash. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I will take that. Damn.
And
Oh, there we go.
all right, Arthur.
Hell yeah, Arthur.
Oh,
Come on, Arthur, show us how it's done.
oh shit.
Old man.
Armin looks disappointed.
Like, all right, too soon. And then cocks his rifle, takes aim.
You see it? Nice.
Oh, damn it, wrong button.
Oh.
And
Hey. Oh, shit.
and oh, I didn't do his sneak attack. Where's that thing? Aha. Oh no, I didn't have it set up. Shit. Sneak attack at his level. Quick, what would that be?
What's his rogue level?
His rogue level
6, I
is
think?
6. Yes.
It'd be 3d6.
Alright. Boom. 8. And then he gets and oh yes. This is when he, by the way, fucking dashes the fuck away with his fucking bonus action. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't using his snake, so never mind, I don't get to use it. Alright, continuing on. And
Well, he could have, depending on which one he shot, he could have used sneak attack off his other weapon and still had his bonus action to run.
true that.
He could still move another 30.
Gives me
Which one did he attack?
The
this
one
one right here in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's 2 people right next to it, so.
Yep, exactly. And so, yeah. Nuts off just and then up there, he's going to take another shot. And oof. All right. And that will summarize that. A total of 30. It's looking fairly hurt, and that brings us to Hanu.
She's just extremely confused at this point because no eyes. So she's going to cast Toll the Dead and quickly avert afterwards. So kind of take a quick glimpse and turn her eyes away. So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Which one? That one.
Yeah, I put this one over here.
Okay.
If you double right,
Everyone
you
picks
see
it.
which one
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I did. It's right there.
Oh,
See it
you
now.
held left click. If you double right click, you can put your marker on the token.
Oh,
itself.
that thing. Oh, okay.
There you go.
That one fails.
Yep.
Okay. That's not one. Okay. Yeah, I will. Sorry, I needed to actually put that. I was so focused on this. Yeah. Oh gosh, I can't take it off. Okay. Told the dead. You'll just smell. If you ever went to a particular part of the beach that's been there for a while with a bunch of seaweed and crabs and stuff, you'll smell that for a moment. And you're going to and afterwards you'll hear
That one was uninterested as he is.
yes. Wait. I thought Arthur was aiming at this one.
He aimed at the one in the middle. By
Okay,
Zil.
I would have done the one whoever Arthur was aiming at. Sorry, I was focused on a lot of
That one up
things.
there.
Yeah. So let me.
If you double right click your token, it takes it off.
Okay, yeah, that's one. Okay, yeah. I will toll the dead over there. So the 12 then, right?
It's a
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So damage.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
You will see briefly a bunch of these kind of gnarled, not gnarled, but they kind of almost look like they're covered in seaweed, but old dead spirits of Genasi warriors looking over it menacingly and then vanish. Conch shells playing out in the
Well.
distance. Is it still there?
Plan me not to piss off her.
Have a conch shell.
Yeah. If it's still up, then
Oh
she's.
wait, this is the one you're attacking?
I don't know. Somebody
Yeah,
saw.
yeah, the one in the middle.
Okay.
The one that
I
Arthur
saw this
damaged.
thing down here getting tagged in front of Zarman a
she
bunch.
thought that was the
So.
one Arthur shot, but she wanted to target the one Arthur shot.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
I was.
Thank you.
I was focused on many things at once.
Yes, it's still up.
Still up. Okay, and then I'm just going to.
Barely.
Seeing that.
It's like flopping across the top of it, like an eel on the beach.
Yeah, I'm going to glance quickly at Zale to see if you want me to cast spiritual weapon on it, but she's going to move her because you're up next. Do you want me to focus fire?
Nah, Zell goes other one. Pretty much not said.
Okay, so you want me to take this one and then you handle something else, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I'll cast bonus action spiritual weapon on it and strike down. Oh wait, my divine strikes.
Oh yeah, you can add a D8.
That
Yeah,
D8 if it kills
sorry.
it.
Yeah, damage. Who knows?
Nice.
It's more damage on top of the.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that does it.
Okay. Yeah, no. She's going to glance right over here, and then she's going to spiritual weapon that one and start making her way over there.
All right.
Okay, so spiritual weapon. Let me go look that one up. Okay.
Yes!
Oh my god! yeah!
Oh.
Rolled on a D8.
Okay. Well, oh, I didn't put it as that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't do crit hit.
Sorry.
Better.
Okay, so it's right over there.
So 9.
And I will.
Yeah, 9 times.
Okay. I will inch. No, that's too far away from me. I'll just start walking over there. And I was trying to give Zarman some. Wait, if I do a running thing, can I try to cover more distance?
You cannot get further than you can move.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm making my way over here. And that's just it. That's her turn.
To where?
Once I go over there.
All right.
Go. Oh, there you go.
All right.
Get the Infahana.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Wait, can I give you flanking over here? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so I can try to give Zarman flanking if he's up next.
Okay. That
Yeah.
brings us to Zale.
Yep. Girl attack this. Let's do it. Move around here. Everyone just go around and around there. And attacking this guy. Bada bing. Yeah. 19?
That'll hit.
4 fire plus 8 fire.
Yeah. How long did it take us to undo the water again? Time-wise.
How many seconds wise? It was about about 2 rounds, you would say. You know,
Okay,
if
so
you had
about 12 seconds. Okay.
yeah.
So that's 12 on the first one, and then attack again. 14?
That does not.
Oof. Okay. And then.
Anything else?
Something. I'm just looking real quick. Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Turn. Creature.
That one's dead.
That's dead.
So-
the one behind it should be killed. Yeah.
And
Well done.
that brings us to Babette.
Puppet.
Woohoo! I'm gonna go flank with Zale
Mhm.
on this boy and give him a nice whack.
Get
Whack,
that
whack.
big.
Yeah, whack him good.
Okay.
That's flanking gives advantage, right?
Yes.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Nice.
And you get that
Let's
sneak
make-
attack.
Let's make it dead. Oof. So
Crit snake.
8.
What the hell?
Oh.
Didn't do it. You should be having 8d6.
Yeah, just slash R 8d6.
8d6 or just 4d6 times 2?
No, 8d6.
Just 8.
Sorry, 86.
Yeah, you just double the dice. You double the amount of dice you roll. So just 35. So she did 3. 3 plus 7, 7, 8. So you did 8 plus 35. What's that?
A lot.
8 plus
Yeah.
35.
Once more,
it's
it's
dead.
in that same coil motion that you caught the last one in, and you're just like, and you just come right back underneath its chin again, just right through it, like almost just casually this time though, alright? And as you kind of pull it out with a flick, and like a little bit like this like clear kind of blood just off, it like slips down between like you and Zale with like just like this effortlessness. While still below you, though, you can just hear it.
Oh no.
And it is dead.
And that's all I'm gonna do for now. Actually, I'm gonna get off of this.
Could we safely say that Lib and Eliza are just making sure these things don't go on the statues and try to break them off, like the other ones and stuff?
I'm saying that they're tending to the people that were moving
Yeah, okay,
across
okay,
the
okay.
top of there. And
Okay, good
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
just want to
fine,
make sure
it's
what
fine.
they were doing, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if I
still,
was done.
it's late, but so it's not like an active place right now, but it's still only 9 p.m. So there's still people
Okay.
like that were walking through as this happened. You hear like the echo of some of their screams as they like freak out, and you can see like Lib and Eliza kind of like getting people to go through places.
Lib
Lib
doesn't
is a little
look-
bit more demandingly, and
I know,
Eliza is
she's-
like you can trust me, I'm one of you.
Mhm.
Please go, we got this handled.
She's just looking extremely enthusiastic.
"Boo,
just
you're
like,
gonna die
oh
if you stay
my
here."
god. Okay.
Hoenn. You there, Hoenn?
He's
moving.
moving.
So sorry. So sorry. My apologies.
No, you're good.
Okay. As I was saying, I'm gonna use feline agility to get where I'm going. I'm just gonna kind of skirt the pond here and get where my mouse is down here. Ish.
Gotcha.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's about as far as I can get. And then I want to use puncturing shot to try and hit these two.
Nice.
Piercing. Give it to me.
Or
First
yeah,
shot.
hold on, working on it. I should be able to pull that up on my trick shots. Somewhere, wherever it is. Hold on. Where they went. Sorry, I'm not seeing my skills at the moment.
Well, we know how it works.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Piercing shot. Yeah. Wanted to put it up so I could actually do it. Here we go. Oh. Never mind then, I guess.
Yeah, you make an attack with the weapon still. So.
My apologies.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Not
Oh my
20,
God.
so
It's
that's
at a
within five.
disadvantage.
The next,
second one is
the
disadvantage.
the next one
so-
is at disadvantage.
Now the first one too, though, because they're
That's
basilisks.
one you needed one to hit.
No, they're not,
No,
they don't have eyes. So
the other.
weren't looking at him correctly.
But I still have to look at them. No, but I have to
I
shoot.
mean, we've
Yeah,
all
we-
looked at them and none of us are
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah,
That's why we're
everybody's been.
confused.
Yeah, if everybody was looking,
Oh.
if everybody was not looking at them, they'd be swinging at disadvantage and attacking at disadvantage right now.
I see.
Nobody's been doing that because they don't have eyes to avoid, and it's
Okay,
left everyone
different type of
going,
basilisk.
okay, this isn't
I
what we
see.
thought it was, and
it's a
I
little
see.
weird.
Alright, my apologies.
no, you're good, man.
Behind.
Internally, Han is just like, I feel like this is like some kind of
Oh,
like
Now the second one.
religious story.
disadvantage.
15 to hit second one.
I do look away every time I'm
15
done
is
attacking.
yes, that's a hit. So
Yeah.
you hit both. So crit damage for the first.
Yeah, he rolled 23 damage for the first, 12 damage for the second with the first shot.
23.
Oh no, it's not 12. He didn't roll damage. He rolled an attack roll. So
Yeah,
roll
it's an
again.
attack roll.
So roll the damage.
Oh, I did. Oops. my bad.
I thought you did. Do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
even
It's getting
Yeah.
late for me. I'm getting tired.
No, you're fine.
God. 20.
Alright, and now the second attack.
You already did it.
no, what he did a
Yeah,
piercing
Oh,
It's a
yes, that's
piercing
right.
Shot.
Yes.
It's a piercing shot, yeah.
Here it goes.
Alright, so a normal attack for the first one. Okay, or don't do it, that's fine. Oh,
Oh, you.
okay,
The first
24.
roll you did. The first roll you did was a nat one. It
Ooh.
rolled twice.
Oh, misfire.
Oh yeah, you misfired.
Oh, these are
Oh,
new
Not
guns.
with a luck.
What the fuck did you do? These
Not
new
with a
guns
lucky
do?
point though,
Yeah, so
which
You
I
can
didn't actually
roll.
see the nat one,
Oh.
which is why I rolled
Yeah.
that.
Shit.
So
But
What
that's
was
fine.
the other one?
24.
24.
24? Yeah, that's a hit.
And so
So
normal damage,
18.
and then disadvantage.
21. Second
Yeah,
one.
that's a
21
hit.
on the disadvantage.
Rules better at
Okay,
disadvantage.
and normal.
Oh,
all right.
Boom.
jeez.
Hope you were counting. I was not.
The one right in front of you just is obliterated with these two shots, and it just splatters out in front of you, dead. And the other one in the back looks pretty badly wounded as you kind of like clipped like the outside of it pretty rough, more than just a flesh wound. And that was all for
Cool.
your movement, right? Too, right?
Yeah, for movement. I'd like to use an action surge though now.
All right.
Fucking fighters, I love them.
We're gonna go ahead and give that old boy one more pop in the head, if we
Okay.
can.
Yeah, go for it.
And attack for normal this time. 28.
That'll hit.
And damage normal.
19.
19.
Nice. Yeah.
And my last shot's gonna go to the barely injured. Well, that depends on whether or not this dude's dead.
He
He's
looks.
not dead. I'm gonna shoot
No,
him again.
he's kind of across the ground like an eel, but still alive.
Stop
Must.
moving.
Ooh.
And that does not hit.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, you nearly killed two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm thinking about it. I'm seriously thinking about it. No, I'm gonna save it though. I've already used one luck point. I'm gonna save
Alright.
it. That'll end my turn.
Still gotta
I
go
think
down
I
there.
should be satisfied and not get too greedy.
Cac.
So,
These beautiful,
Yes,
majestic beasts getting
my
slaughtered
beautiful-
left and right. What are you doing?
So sad, but yeah. So Cac will cast Mind Thrust, and he will do it And how many are left standing?
There's this one
two,
right here,
three.
that one up
Three.
there, and this one's near death over here.
Alright, he will do it at 4th level.
Shit.
All right.
Because that means he can target all 3 of them.
All right. All right.
So, 3 intelligence saves.
Jeez.
I love it.
Oh, -4.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, with -4, they need a nat 20 to pass, so.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So.
Alright, well. So.
The one that was nearly getting killed, like obliterated right there, is just sort of pounding, and he goes, "Stop moving!" And you fires a shot, and it misses, and then suddenly, Hoenn, you see it's like just, it kind of brain just sort of splatters from within, and it like literally like flounders across the side of it. So that one's cleaned up and dead.
Owen looks down at his pistol.
That's a good gun you have there.
Gee, did you see that? I didn't even hit it.
That was impressive.
And
Sometimes I impress even myself.
You take 14.
eh,
And was there? That would be like 1 Bane, right? Action or
We still hear more down there.
yep. The general loudness of how many you heard doesn't seem to have lessened.
God.
And step away from the edge there, and that'll be it for Cack.
Okay. Oh. Zarman, you're up.
Try to give you some flanking.
Yeah. Yeah, Zarman will move 10 feet to shift over to flank with Hanu.
Alright.
We're gonna swing. $15 to hit,
That's a hit.
Buddy.
or 15 fire, or 15 damage total. Some of it's higher.
Okay. How much is fire?
3.
3.
Alright.
You like your 15 today, Zarman.
I mean, I used to
Because
be
he's
15.
missing
I
things.
was like, gosh dang it.
I used to be 15. Now I'm 45.
Alright.
Okay, so that's the first hit. Badly injured. Swing again. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
11 damage. 4 of which was fire.
Alright. And so.
How's it looking?
It is looking pretty rough. It barely clinging to life, doing that floundering eel thing again.
Bonus actions. As a bonus action, Zarman will cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Alright.
So +2 AC for myself as long as I concentrate on it. That's my action. Bonus action, I'm not moving out of its range. That'll be my turn.
Alright.
Oh, that one's on the stack.
Each one can only do a move, bonus action, or normal action. Only one. Can't do all 3.
Got you. Got you. Noted. Alright. Hanu
Hmm?
and Zarman and Hoenn and Kak. I need to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah,
Ooh.
figured this might be a thing.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't know if anybody's within 10 feet of me, but
I don't know.
No.
Nat 20 for the win.
Eh.
All right. Looking
Okay.
good.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now you're all good. And
Excellent.
that doesn't require its action; it just happens on its turn.
Yeah.
As long as
What I figured.
so that still leaves it to be able to attack, and it's going to take a little freaking bite at Zarman. And nope.
Miss.
All right, that's it. That's all we got. And then the one on the top statue.
Can only move, action, bonus action.
Yes. Which it is going to do to clamber down. And as it does, you hear the right? And I need Babette and Zale to give me Constitution saving throws.
If you're facing away from it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So no.
Fuck.
Uh.
That bet is now stone.
Oh shit! How far?
Oh no.
Zale.
How far away are you guys
All
from me?
right.
Shit, you're too far away from me.
All right.
Just once.
So you watch as they just go and start crackling up, and it continues slithering on its way down, however, and dives down through and then climbs through the waterfall and out of sight. And with that, we will end combat.
There's
And
one alive right there.
The one's still near death.
oh
Just
yeah,
for the
shit.
one who could fucking it up.
Yeah, we'll say that while that was happening. It literally had 2 HP left. So
Well, then it died.
yeah,
Yeah.
it bled out while that was happening.
Oh gosh.
And
Why did we decide to go to the hospital today?
I just suggested it just to get Arthur out of that thing. We really didn't need to go all the way.
so what's y'all's con modifiers?
16.
So yours is a
My
plus
modifier.
3.
Mine is 0.
On the
Okay.
way.
Um,
Mine is plus 3.
2.
no,
yeah,
I just need it from those two, just to kind of summarize basically how long it took them to get out from it. Zale, you got out a little bit quicker. It was about a minute later almost that you popped out of it. So getting the feeling that it was a fairly difficult DC, and it was probably, I'd say, about 10 minutes later. Somebody was rushing by with something to actually help get rid of the petrification, but you succeeded on the saving throw by the time they got there.
Cool.
And there's people are freaking out and stuff, and somebody comes through the doors, and you hear yelled in Draconic, "Pray!" And as the echo kind of echoes through it, and there's like this dead of a little bit of like quiet down chaos as the fighting comes to an end, the water begins to fill the thing up, and you see Pridwin standing at the top of the steps.
Thankfully, Toronto has fucked off at this point, right?
I know, thank
Yeah.
God.
And that's where we will pick up next week, guys.
Fine.
Of course.
I love
Of
hospital
course.
visits.
Hey,
There's still
course.
underneath. The ghost still
listen
underneath.
here, Mr. Elfie Elf.
Oh my God.
If it took 10 minutes, I would have asked Cac to send a message to Snare to say, "What the heck? Where are you?"
Yeah.
Did.
But also, I just suggested it to go to the hospital. We didn't have to fully go. And that was just to get Arthur out of that situation.
Good. Okay.
I was also
Go ahead.
wondering, like, we didn't have to do it tonight.
Right, we didn't have to.
Yeah,
We were already immediately here when session started, so I didn't want to do the
Yeah.
whole like let's not go thing when we
Yeah.
already walked in. So
I know.
Yeah. Nah, just do it. Come on.
There's definitely a way to get down there. We could just do the same thing they all did, but
Yes.
I could. But the problem. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
There's no problem.
The problem is that there's only a small amount of first people that could go, because we only have 4th level max. So she could turn 3 people invisible.
well,
and
it
that's
seems like us walking on Earth, where
Yeah.
they can sense
No,
it.
I'm thinking with the water and everything, we could like go down and everything if we're quiet. Is one that I was thinking about.
They
But they have tremor
sense, it doesn't matter.
sense.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
be hovering.
invisibility is not going to do anything.
You know,
Yeah, it's not about
Yeah,
being
they literally don't
seen.
have eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, if
I'm
you
sorry,
see it
guys.
and, it senses you have a tremor sense. Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, I was like, what's creepier though than tremor sense basilisks though? Like, I'm sorry. Maybe it's a little mean. Is it?
No,
is it too
I
mean?
love it.
Okay.
No,
I
that
love
was
it.
cool.
The encounter was
Alright.
fine. Yeah. It's just
Do-
you know,
okay,
the whole purpose of going
Chance,
to
I have a
hospital is the only
question.
main question.
Yes. Yes.
I have that necklace that you gave me.